The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can't miss, surely. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mendy. Mbappe. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lucas Vázquez. Williams takes the shot, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo has eyes for goal, and Real with the ball again. Williams. Sunset. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Williams. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Jude Bellingham. Sunset. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. High pressing at its best. Rudiger. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Mendy. And nothing comes of this attack. Nico Williams. Vivian. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Not the most confident clearance. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lucas Vazquez. And played in. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. What can Real do from this position? And putting pay to the danger. Williams. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Could cross it in here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Crossing opportunity. Oh, showing good patience. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that's a very good parry. Courtois. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. In the right place to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Good ball over the top. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And it might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Williams could play it in. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that was a very fine read. Vinicius. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It's one corner after another. Keen to take it short here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Now, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, yes, what a pass. Jose Perez. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. And there's the delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jose Perez. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Going well. Options in the middle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Very quick thinking there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And a Villarreal throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jose Perez. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Crossed up. They really look after the ball when they have it. And so it is, the first half score. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Jose Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alex Balde. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baena. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pedri. Could be threatening. Dani Olmo with it. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Lewandowski. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Dani Olmo. The supporters want to see him have a go. It's still there for him. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And cleared off the line. Pedri. Nice looking move this. And it's opening up. And that was the moment. A chance to break through finally.
Well, that should have been the goal this game has been missing. What an opportunity.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It needs an accurate cross. The corner to Barca, with the minutes ticking away. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Gay. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Alex Balde. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, can they convert? Able to get his body in the way. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Williams. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Williams. And the decision offside here. Atletico have it back. Jimenez. Making progress. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Moving the ball really well here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. Griezmann. Lino. Now Griezmann. He's going forward well here. Griezmann. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Struggling to get it away. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Might lead to a chance. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Played in there. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Samuel Lino. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Delightful pass. Oh, tremendous block. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sunset. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now a decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. In a dangerous position. Pressing like that will help the cause. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Might be a chance to break. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Played in by Griezmann. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Lemar. Thomas Lemar. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Javi Galan. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lamar. Trying to open them up. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, they keep the ball moving. Tremendous block. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Federico Valverde. Mendy. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. Did well to clear it away. Jude Bellingham. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Marcos Llorente. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Javi Galan. Shot attempted. What a block! Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And no way through. Javi Galan. De Paul. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good distribution. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Really nice ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Tchouaméni. Oh, could be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great attacking play. Sends it back. Thwarting him. Denied once more. De Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. Javi Galan. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rodrigo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Javi Galan. Going well. And the shot. Huge block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. Alvarez. Options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. Whipped in by Griezmann. And he clears the danger. It's looking promising. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. And given away by Atletico. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Javi Galan. Riquelme. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Chance to attack using width. Corner coming up. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Perez. The cross is on. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say. Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Perez. Stopped a surefire goal.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar un bolso rojo con rombos blancos. Repetimos.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Baena. Could be troublesome. And there's a quality defender in action. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Keeping it moving dynamically. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Berchiche. And the cross goes in. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Parejo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is. The first half has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barry. Parejo. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Baena. And possibilities here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Options in the middle. Thumped clear. Nico Williams. Great ball over the top. Just can't get it past him. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Williams. It's a perfect challenge. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not cleared away completely. This looks promising. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Kiko Femenia. A chance to whip it in. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Yuri Berchiche. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could be troublesome. Well, fantastic reflex action. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, disappointing clearance. Sunset. He fancies it, and fine goalkeeping. Williams. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gerard Moreno trying to influence the... And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Playing it in, and he clears the danger. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good-looking cross. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Options in the middle. Parejo. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Cleared away. Javi Galan. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A bit wasteful from Atletico. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Raúl Albiol. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, that one has promise. And teammates to play it to. Passing it accurately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he looks threatening. Plays it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Throw in for Atletico. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. That is how to keep it out of the net. Takes aim, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Oh, did well to skip through. Firing it towards goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Perez. It's got to be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Griezmann. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It is an Atletico substitution. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. He fancies it. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Parejo. Jose Perez. This looks interesting. A deft clearance. Well, closed down straight away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Moreno. Takes it on. Longley. Into the final 20 minutes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Griezmann. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Surely, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Marcos Llorente. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. Riquelme. Crossing possibilities. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Very effective pass. It's with Parejo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Danny Vivian. Williams. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Good use of advantage by the referee. And a textbook interception. Koundé. And he keeps going. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. And fine goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Another corner. And he clears the danger. Corner once more. But he's gone short with it. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, behind for another corner. Playing it short. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sabel. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Williams. Sunset. And in the perfect position to read it. And he has options available. Interception to snuff out the danger. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, he saved it well. Sabel. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good piece of closing down. Williams. Vivian. It's with Williams. Williams. A creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. And defensive play to be applauded. Balde. Options in the centre. This looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Substitution time it is here. An alert intervention. Inigo Martinez. Will it happen for them? Takes aim. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo with it. And pulled back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Return to Williams. And clears the danger. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they will make the change now. Danger still on. Guruseta. Thumped clear. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. A fixture that is always highly intriguing. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Really good challenge. De Jong. Pedri. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
He must finish! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. It looks promising. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dani Olmo. Crossing opportunity. And Barca's corner. Taken short. Cross fired over. And stopping the danger. Longley. Now Griezmann might profit. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Looking for a teammate. Excellent block. Can he put it away? And the ball is loose. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Pedri. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Griezmann. Balde. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Lewandowski takes aim. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, lovely ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Promising possession, this. Play, and then a plenty throw-in forthcoming. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a try. Couldn't quite hang on. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Now sending it in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Perfect challenge.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And can they make one of these passes count? Javi Galan. Good defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nicely timed tackle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodrigo de Paul. Beautifully weighted ball. And defending as a unit. Pedri. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Nice looking pass. No nonsense clearance. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Might be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jimenez. De Paul. Can he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And here's a change now for Atletico. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Llorente. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish... Must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Space afforded him. Oh, nice ball. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And blocked for now. Rodrigo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Has a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yeremy. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Bellingham! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, they have the ball once more. Yeremy. Lucas Vázquez. Mendy. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Blocking it. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He has time to play it over. Will he finish? A smart stop here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And that is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. Top-class defending. Parejo. Yeremy. Alex Baena. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rudiger. "30 minutes left for play." Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, there's the pullback. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. High-quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rodrigo. So, a Real Madrid corner. So, making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Rudiger. Oh, excellent diving stop. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, showing good patience. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And teammates to play it to. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, opting for the short corner. And played in. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Alex Baena. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? He's got to score! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Cross-fired over and ready to strike. That is that after 90 minutes. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
An encouraging move from Barca. But timely defending when it mattered. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Vinicius Junior. And played to the front post. Well, still an issue here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It should be! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Oh, no stopping him. A chance to whip it in. In position. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he almost headed it in. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And pulled back. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Foiling his opponent completely. Lewandowski. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koundé. Pulls it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And a lot to like about this attack. And space to cross it. Clears it away. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And options in the centre. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Mastery of the passing game. Here's Rafinha. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Space for Real out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. He takes aim. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Really good ball there. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rafinha. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the open, and in with a real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Real Madrid. But he's gone short with it. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback position.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Mendy. Chouameni. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Able to deal with the threat. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Oh, tremendous block. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Has a go. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. It might be. Oh, that is a superb save. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Marmoush. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Rodrigo. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Gundogan. Mendy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Getting forward. Options in the centre. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Palmed away by the keeper. De Bruyne. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendy. And Valverde. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 5, Jude Bellingham. To be replaced by number 10,
Chouameni. And moving the ball nicely. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Omar Marmoush. And nicely over the top. Could still be dangerous. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. And return to Modric. Mbappe with it. And a textbook interception. Gundogan. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? And a useful cross. And problem solved for now. Fran Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And a squandered opportunity there. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. That's a useful cross. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Modric. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Well, what a game we have in store for you. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can they get in behind them? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Danger averted for now. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike, so close to being a really top-class free kick.
Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Stopped a surefire goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, last line of defence, literally. De Jong. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Koundé. The cross is on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fabian. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Koundé. This looks interesting. Lewandowski, determined defending. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Pedri. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lewandowski. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Cross fired over. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Hakimi. No panic, just passing. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can they produce something? Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Marquinhos with the block. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Let's see about the delivery. Now the keeper grabs it. Hakimi. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Oh, surely! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the referee says corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. An attack full of promise. And delivered into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. A good vision there. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Yildiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He'll have a go here. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Keen to take it short here. And cleared away. Crossing possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. Marmoush. Oh, danger here. Could be. Crucial piece of defending. Corner to City as they look for more. Who can he pick out? Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Thuram. Kopp Mainers. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And can they make one of these passes count? Surely! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It's looking promising. That's a lovely ball. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Nunes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, great vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Andrea Cambiasso. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Doku. De Bruyne now. He's given us away. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Cop Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It is to be a throw-in. Locatelli. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Yildiz. Cop Mainers. Now with Kelly. And the ball back with Juve now. Cop Mainers. Turam. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. An alert piece of defending.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Breaking at pace. Could cross it in here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Turam. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. He knows he's got to react. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Could play it in. Now delivering that deep cross. Not the best clearance. Well, punched clear. Could be a chance to break here. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Diaz, wonderful chance. And how about that for a save? Short corner it is. Delivering it into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And space to cross it. Gakpo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Now, options are plenty. So Bosley. Oh, genuine chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good ball over the top. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Delivered into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Vinicius Junior. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Ibrahima Konate. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Alexander-Arnold. Cutting it back. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Gravenberch. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Diaz. Could be. Well, that's easy peasy for the keeper. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he successfully got past him. Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. McAllister. A chance to whip it in. He's got to score! And the post getting in the way. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. Still possibilities. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Taken short. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, there's the pullback. And pushed away to safety. Corner given to Real Madrid. And taken short. Mbappe in the centre. And that's a very good parry. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. Under real pressure here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the wall very much intact there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Able to skip past his man. Able to get his body in the way. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Valverde. Rudiger. And Bellingham.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Promising looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And teammates around him. And no problems at all for the keeper. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vazquez. A deft clearance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Punched away. Well, not very clever defending. And the shot just over the top. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Lewandowski. Decent position. The cut back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Cambiasso. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dani Olmo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Locatelli. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Must be. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Locatelli. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Who can he pick out? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Might work out. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And defending right on the line. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Danger still on. The Bianconeri have given us away. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Superb block. Well, spot on with that challenge. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Could cross it in here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. And he's fired over the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Koundé. Alex Balde. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Pedri. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Very comfortable when in possession. Lewandowski now. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Is it going to be an opportunity? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kolo Muani. Oh, good-looking run. Can he take advantage? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it, 2-1. Dani Olmo. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! It comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Thuram. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Rafinha. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Vlahovic. Could play it in. That's going to be a Juve throw. A very effective clearance. Vlahovic. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. And that will be all for this game. On match day one, Juventus. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a no-nonsense clearance. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Given away by City. Oh, this is looking promising. And teammates to play it to. Crucial piece of defending. And a short corner, let's see. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Out of play, City throw. Must take the lead here. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Dembélé. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, they can keep possession now. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Textbook defending it to take the lead. Oh, a goal! They've taken full. Nuno Mendes. Crossing possibilities. Really getting stuck in. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Well, Fabian! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. O'Reilly. And that is that for the first half here on the French. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a textbook interception. City know that wide area is really opening up. And space available inside. Able to get his body in the way. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Minge. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. A chance to whip it in. Fabian. Good use of... And a chance here. Hakimi! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Just can't get it past him. Fabian. And tidy defensive play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gives it a go. It could be up for grabs. And mopping up defensively. O'Reilly. Kovacic is ready. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, nicely cut out. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Gonzalo Ramos. Hakimi in position here to protect the ball. Can he play it in? Chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Mateo Kovacic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Liverpool corner given. Not away completely. Robertson. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Pedri. Lewandowski. Good weight on that pass. Can they nudge in front? Brilliantly blocked. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cuts it back. Still a chance. Pedri. Could be threatening. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking move this. And that'll be offside. Excellent vision. Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Can he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Kept it out and cleared it away. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. And the danger is averted. Rafinha. Chance to cross. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Top-class defending. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gakpo. Beautifully weighted ball. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's lost possession. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Still passing it around with authority. And he's beaten him here. Balde. It's got to be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Number 20, Dani Olmo.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, potential danger. Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Robertson. That's excellent defending following the cross. Electing to cross into the centre.
His first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
McAllister. Szoboszlai. And slipped through beautifully. Really sound defending. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. No chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, Liverpool are still hanging on here, just about. But they're running out of time now. Hopefully that save might just inspire them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Options in the middle. And played in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the substitution will occur now. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has teammates around him. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. So, a Real Madrid corner. And Bellingham. Well, nothing comes of it. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Aurélien Tchouameni. Firing it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. Going for the short one. The delivery. And he's clear as lines. A good and fair challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Really good ball there. Guerreiro. Back with Sané. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is a superb save. Kane. Superb block. Well, that's a super ball over the top. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Musiala. He's in control of the situation. Bellingham. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerreiro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Guerreiro. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Sané. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Across from Sané. Promising looking ball. Lima. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, great block. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? It hasn't come to very much. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Teammate and support. Mbappe! Terrific save. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Can he play it in? There's the cutback. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Rodrigo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vazquez. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Oh, he's given us away. It's looking promising. Goretzka. Could play it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sané. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? The final whistle then, and sometimes it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Wonderful block. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could be! Marquinhos with the block. Salah. Gakpo. And return to Salah. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, fancy footwork. He's got to score! And nicely parried away. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. And Diaz has it. Return to Salah.
Attention s'il vous plaît. Nous vous rappelons qu'il est interdit de jeter le moindre projectile en direction des tribunes ou de la pelouse. Merci.
Hakimi. Ferreira. And can they make one of these passes count? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Difficult to stop him. And he took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And short it is. And a good-looking ball. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Chance to play it in. Fabian! Still could be dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Gakpo. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Diaz. Are they going to forge ahead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Luis Diaz. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Vitor Ferreira. An attack full of promise. Dembele. And fine goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Played over. Good bit of defending. Let's fly here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. And support available. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It might be on for them. Could be threatening. Oh, magnificent reaction. Cleared away comprehensively. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mo Salah. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Passing it accurately. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Salah. Incisive pass. Marquinhos with the block. And he's fired over the corner. And that's a very good parry. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 5 minutes remaining. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And a chance here. Hakimi! A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Ryan Gravenberch. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might still be problematic. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And there's the whistle. All... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Leroy Sané. Kane! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a Bayern throw coming up.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace.
And it must be! Well, mopping up defensively. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Crossing possibilities. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Sound piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And defensive play to be applauded. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Well, they forced that clearance. And a throw in here. And space to cross it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. It's a weighted pass. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. Not away completely. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Cross fired over. Well, clattered away. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Throw in then for Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Kane! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And he's beaten him here. It's got to be. And thumped away. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerreiro. And cutting in from the flank. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. And he's broken free. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pressure applied. Guerrero. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Sané. Options in the centre. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? They're using his body to good effect. Frankie de Jong. Michael Olise. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to make a game of it here. No way through. It's a substitution for Bayern. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Torres must score. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Sané. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sané. Guerrero. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Frankie de Jong. Fati. And return to de Jong. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Leroy Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sané. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Koundé. Now with de Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. He got a good palm on it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kane. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Promising sequence. But they took care of the situation defensively. A strong hand on the ball. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. And United regaining possession here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. And quick thinking defensively. United being afforded too much space. He's in with a chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nice looking pass. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Crossing opportunity. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. De Ligt. That was going in. Had no interest in losing possession. Martin Ødegaard. Getting forward. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Højlund. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Spot on with that tackle. Beautiful pass. Will he play it in? A glorious chance. And simple for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. And there we have it. The first half action is on. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Timber. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cross could be useful. Just the clearance that was needed. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
For sale after today's game.
Or can they make one of these passes count? Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. Surely. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Saka. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trossard. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Oh, it's an absolutely wretched free kick. My goodness.
Well, that put quite simply, you said wretched, I'm going to actually say woeful. Terrible free kick.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And United couldn't keep possession. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Partey. On to Jorginho. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Who can they pick out? Pretty simple for the keeper. Gündoğan. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Palmer with it. Oh, good-looking run. And players waiting in the centre. Takes the shot. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jackson. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And you need your defender to take charge. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. De Bruyne. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Malo Gusto. Neto. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. It might be on for them. Kovacic. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Counter-attacking very much an option. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the pass deftly cut out. Mateo Kovacic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Palmer. Jackson. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. O'Reilly. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Might be onto something with that ball. Good weight on that pass. Mateo Kovacic. Can he do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Palmer. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. And over it comes. And clearing it away. Gives it a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Holland. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
William.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now, who can he play it to? Szoboszlai. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christian Eriksen now. Electing to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Szoboszlai. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Diaz has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. And he read it superbly. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A fine reading of the situation. Salah. Now he must favour the cross. A fine block. This is looking threatening. Christian Eriksen now. Nice looking move this. And United have the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Beautiful pass. And fine work from Liverpool. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Van Dijk. Now with Diaz. What a commitment to defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Diaz. And so the first half story has been written. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Ugarte. Højlund. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes. Gakpo. Liverpool have given us away. Manuel Ugarte. Fine ball from Eriksen. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not the most confident clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. Can he take advantage? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Ugarte. Dangerous looking attack. And they have possession again. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberg. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Højlund. Gives it a go. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Gakpo. Bosley. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Diaz. Blocking it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, good effective pressure. Mazraoui. Wasteful from United. Gakpo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Delivered into the box. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Luis Diaz. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. He has teammates around him. And the chance is on. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Salah. Diaz. Determined defending. Mount. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. And foiled by Van Dijk. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other.
Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Just knocked it out of there. Martinelli. Ødegaard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. Under pressure, can he finish? Huge block. Up behind for another corner. to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. Appeared to be in two minds. No problems for the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Arsenal have possession again. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Saka. Textbook defending inside the box. Richarlison. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Marvellous anticipation. Good bit of defending. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Trossard. Oh, he's given us away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not great distribution from the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Ødegaard. High quality defending. But on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Partey. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Declan Rice. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Ødegaard. Crossing into the middle. An Arsenal corner. And time for the change now. And played short. Cross fired over. Able to deal with the threat. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Marino. And now with Trossard. And nicely parried away. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Johnson. This looks interesting. Richarlison. And playing it back. Real defensive resilience. Madison. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. That's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. It looks promising. There to win it back. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. And a good take under duress there. James Maddison. Spence. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Martinelli. It's the turn of Spurs now. Running with the ball confidently. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There's the cutback. Merino. Good-looking cross. Will it happen this time? The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. It is a fixture in English football that carries... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he's fired over the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Good tackle taken away. Palmer. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. The cross is on. Eriksen showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Given away by Manchester United. Palmer. Noni Madueke. That's a useful cross. He's got to clatter it away. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Good tackle. It's going to be United's free kick. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moises Caicedo. Oh, great vision. Ugarte. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Moises Caicedo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Options in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And threading it through. Oh, fine stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Who can they pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Caicedo. Lavia. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Has a go. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? They will now make use of the... And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Casemiro. Oh, danger here. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Casemiro. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gusto. Nkunku. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Malo Gusto. Can they get in behind them? Nkunku. He's got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Christian Eriksen now. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class play.
Real chance! Splendid defending. Now, options are plenty. Ødegaard. Just the challenge that was required. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And knocked out of there. Gusto. And the danger is averted. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Decent looking pass. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. And threading it through. Nicely timed tackle. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Bukayo Saka. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Caicedo. Top-class defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Martin Ødegaard. And a chance to whip it in here. Rice. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Tremendous block. Oh, covering up defensively. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson on the ball. Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Martinelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Oh, that one has promise. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. And it's a quality pass. Saka. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pedro Neto. And passing it well.
Can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Really good challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. No chance perhaps. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And support available. Chalobah. Neto. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Might go ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Moises Caicedo. George. Lavia. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mikel Merino. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Pedro Neto. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Urian Timber. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Saka. And there the move ends for now. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gakpo. Mo Salah. Well, no way through. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In towards Salah. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Luis Diaz. Marmoush. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gundogan. And back with Kovacic. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can he pick out? And given away. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Clattered away.
Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. No more time left. First half is over. Here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And he takes on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. And options in the centre. High quality defending. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Diaz. Stopped a surefire goal. Diaz. Doku. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nunes. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. They could nudge in front. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Chance to play it in. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Salah. Wataru Endo. Here's Robertson. Can he make it count? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. O'Reilly. 10 minutes to go then. It is a decent-looking attack here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Jeremy Doku. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Federico Chiesa. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Salah. Crossing opportunity. He takes aim. Vigorous defending. Just the challenge that was required. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And thwarted there following the cross. Risky play. Has someone to play it to. Wonderful block. Gundogan. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A change in the offing for City. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. This should be something very special here in the English. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Timely intervention. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
James Maddison. Chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And taken short. And a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Maddison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Chelsea have it back now. Space afforded him, but quick thinking defensively. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maddison. Now will the cross work out for them? And well positioned to clear. Richarlison. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Nice looking move, this. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Spence. Maddison with it. Regained possession. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Neto. Will it happen for them? Gusto. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Pedro Porro. Spurs finding space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Needs to clear it away. Well, no way through in the end. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. It was on its way in. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A danger here as he runs at them. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Richarlison. Caicedo. Oh, he's given it away. What can Chelsea do from this position? Jackson. And still pressing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. What to like about that pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, tremendous vision. And he did well to cut it out. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Cucurella. Good bit of closing down. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Mickey van de Ven. Spurs unable to retain possession. Well, approaching full time in this one, Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
James Maddison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for... A derby that has always been important to local. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two.
And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Is it going to be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And still looking for space. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Surely, and it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And they deal with the threat this time. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. United could get in behind the defence. Eriksson. And he's hit it with authority. Kevin De Bruyne. Possession one. Noussair Mazraoui. Højlund. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, good vision there. Just cutting off the supply. Rasmus Højlund. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Rasmus Højlund. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gundogan. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nicely saved. And really pressing their opponents. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. What can he do with it now? O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Christian Eriksen now. And slipped through beautifully. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Christian Eriksen now.
So this is for Jane Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jane, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Marmoush. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, clattered away. Gvardiol. Doku. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. O'Reilly. Rasmus Højlund. Now a decent position. City couldn't keep the ball. Ugarte. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Christian Eriksen now. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Kevin De Bruyne. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And under pressure, that was a... And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This looks promising. Well, he's given us away. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Richarlison. Kulusevski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Alisson. A very timely interception. Andrew Robertson. And now back with the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Keeping it moving dynamically. Gakpo. Vital intervention. James Maddison. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Maddison. And a good-looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Brennan Johnson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking pass. And will it be the leveller? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, breezing past him. Gakpo. There's the cut back. Oh, he's given us away. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Can he play it in? Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Another block. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And over it comes. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. And won the ball, apparently. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Chance to cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And drawing it back. Just can't get it past him. Liverpool in a position of menace. And it's a quality pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a good-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. And now with Kulusevski. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Crossing possibilities. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Mo Salah. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Jed Spence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that puts them in position, attending to his defensive chores. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they keep passing away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Maxence Caqueret. Well, getting the ball forward. Caqueret. Wonderful block. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. Strefeza. Cutrone. And possession changing hands. Cambiasso. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Did well to win the ball back. Locatelli. Yildiz. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Maxence Caqueret. Well, the attack looks promising. Cutrone. And lining it up. He succeeds in clearing it. Cutrone. And the shot. Vital intervention. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Yildiz. Might be able to set up the chance. Locatelli. Well, can they open up the defence here? He's in control of the situation. And possession given away. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Strefeza. Options in the centre. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koopmeiners. Oh, super piece of play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Strefeza. Cutrone. And the ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So a half an hour remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Cutrone. Well, no problems defensively. Thuram. A Juve free kick here. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Conceição. Locatelli with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kakere. Strefeza. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. On to Kelly. Conceição. It is a decent-looking attack here. And he clears the danger. Duvikas. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that one has promise. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. 10 minutes to go then. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Passing it accurately. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Lucas D'Acunha. Tassos Duvikas. Maxence Kakere. He's given us away. Intense pressure. Douglas Luiz. Cop Mainers. Kefren Thuram. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Will it happen for them? Trying to open up the defence. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing it away. Really good wide play. Good idea. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
It might still be problematic. Cataldi, and there's the feed into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Moise Keane just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be dangerous. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Rolando Mandragora. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Angles it back. Determined defending. Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Fruitful-looking attack. Chance here. Thwarting him. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Marie. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. Can he get them in front? And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. That's a good-looking pass. Can he make it count? And the keeper there to deal with it. And the short option preferred. Making sure nothing came of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Andrea Cambiasso. And he could really get at the opposition. Cambiasso. Real chance. And able to close down the shot. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Not away completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli. Could be. Well, body in the way. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Sends it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rolando Mandragora. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's going to be a double substitution. Nicely timed tackle. Promising sequence. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, good save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A very effective clearance. Albert Gudmundsson. Running with the ball confidently. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And snuffing out the danger. Pongracic. Thuram. Gives it a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. No-nonsense clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Strong hand on that one. And easily intercepted. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. It's there for him. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Luca Ranieri. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Richardson. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Beltran. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Oh, surely! A smart stop here. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cutrone. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Making sure nothing came of it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Can he get them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And over comes the corner. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Cutrone. Gozens. Moise Keane. And the keeper more than equal to it. The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kakere. Cutrone. And snuffing out the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Strefeza. Kakere. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kakere. Delivered into the box. A deft clearance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Mandragora. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Maxence Kakere. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Petrone. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Strefeza. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Duvikas. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Oh, the threat is there. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kakere. Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. What a vital intervention. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Scott McTominay. Can he find the right pass? Lukaku. Politano. Can't miss, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent position. Locatelli. Happy to take on the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Matteo Politano. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Thuram. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Still passing it around with authority. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And defensive play to be applauded. Looking tentative. And playing it back. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani on the offensive. Koopmeiners. And Rahmani has it. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Scott McTominay. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Getting forward. Locatelli. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Gonzalez with it. Juventus have given it away. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now, who can he play it to? Ongisa, and he's through here. Still alive. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Cup Mainers. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Oliveira. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. And a lot to like about this attack. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Brilliantly blocked. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kolo Muani. Gatti. It's with Cup Mainers. He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Good piece of defending. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Yildiz. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Good looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lobotka. Ongisa. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. The save was a good one. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Kone. Kouadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And not cleared away properly. Danger averted for now. Koopmeiners. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Kouadio Kone. They're getting the ball forward. Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And diving to thwart him. Corner once more. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Space galore for Juventus. But the danger averted for now. And a throw-in for Roma. Dovbyk. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Good tackle. It might be on for them. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. This looks promising out wide. A chance to whip it in. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Brian Cristante. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And playing it through. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Locatelli. It looks promising. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot! And the keeper there to deal with it. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Nice looking move this. Plenty of support here. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Shot attempted. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just 15 minutes remaining. Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And time for the change now. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Shomurodov. Passing it accurately. And an astute piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Good movement. That's a lovely ball. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And space to cross it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Fruitful looking attack. Paredes. Great defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.